Hello, hello. Hello, hello. My pop-ups. I am on Twitch and YouTube tonight. And it's a new night. I'm now on Fridays and Saturdays. I took yesterday off to recalibrate, but now I'm on tonight. Pop out the chat. You know, my work, things happen around my work. So I went from Tuesday, Wednesdays to Sunday, Mondays. For a while now, I'm on Fridays and Saturdays. My days off. Now you got me on Friday, Saturday. You can end your week with me. Oh, what am I forgetting? Okay. That's good. Hi, Mr. Weird. How's it going? Welcome in. My new days. Fridays and Saturdays now. How you been? Trying to let my nails dry. I put this is one coat of it, and this is a second coat of it. It changes a lot because it builds. So I have same with this one. I got these two. This one. They're supposed to have this like. The only one that got it right was my middle finger on this one, but it's a magnetic polish. So you put one of these, and then you use this on that. There's a magnet on it. Really can't. It's hard to see on this thing, but anyway, it's magnetic as a thing. Should have already dried, but yeah. I am using a new deck tonight too. Well, you can see here the new Star Trek deck, first generation. That's the only one that they had because I'm watching the new Star Trek Starfleet Academy, which is good. I like it. Forgot. I also have Lumia stream now. Forgot to turn that one on. I have two white cords. It's supposed to be right. Oh, of course. I have a secondary screen on my monitor, and I just realized that the power's off on it. So, yay. Well, I guess you can see kind of what it does in the background. It's powering up my iPad over there. Yeah, I have new days off now, so I'm on a later job, still night. I work nights still, but it's the last night job, so I don't start until nearly midnight now. Let me. That way I can at least move it out of the. There we go. Anyways. Okay. Jeez. Let's see. In the background, I'm going to be playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I was gonna play something, Star Trekky. I have one game, No Man's Sky, but that's on my Xbox, and let's see. I recently trimmed my beard today. Haircut. Myself. I did myself. What can I help you with, Mr. Weird? Today's numerology number is going to be 8. I'll be shuffling this 8 times. Now these cards are like some of my other decks where the wands, swords, coins, and cups are different, named differently, and even these have a different color to them. At least a couple of them. Like wands for this deck are green, and coins are gold. Swords are red, cups are blue, which are fine. Listen, the same for the cups, but each suit is represented by different people. So like the wands are cloaks, and they're green, and they're represented by the Romulans. Swords are bathlets. They're red and represented by the Klingons. Coins are latium. They're gold and represented by the Ferengi. And then the cups are starships, and they're blue and represented by the Federation. And then the major arcana are all represented by the crew of Enterprise. Enterprise? Yeah. Along with the Star Trek tarot deck, I'm pairing it up with the Elemental Oracle, since it's some spacey stuff in there. I was like, it's the closest one that I can think of that would pair with the Star Trek deck. Hey, GM Art Garcia, how's it going? Welcome in. Hello. Hi. Oh, thank you for the follow. Zeus, we got a follow. Every time I get a follow, I give Zeus a treat. Julius, we gotta follow. Thank you. Zeus thanks you too. I think we're now 2 away from 200. Yes, no, 1 away. Wait, 1 away. 1 away. Oh, okay. I was the other way around. I was like, someone named that Lavender followed you last week. Hi, Suspicious. How's it going? I got 2 ahead of you. Good. I'm using magnetic nail polish from Mooncat. Excuse me. I have 2 of them. Actually, I have 4 of them, but I'm using these 2. They're from the Hocus Pocus collaboration that they had. There you go. Mr. Weird actually was in first. There you are. They're supposed to have this like. It's really hard to tell. Hi, Starkana. Oh, yeah, add. I'm waiting for Mr. Weird's question. How's it going, Starkana? Good. These are my new days that I'm streaming. I was Sundays and Mondays, and now I'm on Fridays and Saturdays. Changed the changed jobs from the earlier night shift to the late night shift. Pacific Northwest. Those are always a good combo. Mr. Weird has his question. Well, I'm from the West Coast, born in California, but now I'm up and down the coast right now. I'm at the Pacific Northwest. Yeah. So you asking a big question, like a guidance, I'll throw in my using the Elemental Oracle to kind of pair with the Star Trek tarot deck that I just got. But Mr. Weird's question, because he was in here first. Then Mr. Garcia is after. Just type in exclamation join so I can put you on the list, so I don't miss you. Now, for those of you who are new, I do my shuffles through numerology, and today's numerology number is 8, so I'm going to be shuffling this 8 times. Oh, Starkana, thank you for the follow. You are my 200th, my 200th follower. Yay, we can do the giveaway now. Well, today, but I'm going to start the giveaway. I'm going to be doing a full reading giveaway, which is 1 Oracle, 2 Astrological, and 4 Tarot, 3 Lenormand. So the full reading. I just gotta set it in motion. All right, for Mr. Weird, you have West, which is completion. Oh yeah, Zeus heard me say we got to thank you for the follow, so he's on here trying to collect, get his treat. What on, Zeus? No worries. All right, Mr. Weird. With the west, you have the chariot, represented by the ship, and the four of well, coins, but for here they're called latinum. One of the Ferengis things. Oh, here, juice. Yes, we got another follower. There you go. Zeus thanks you. All right. So I'm trying to thread it together. So the west is completion, closure, lessons, landing here. The chariot, directions, some willpower. Four of I'm gonna call it the what I do coins or pentacles because it's gonna be hard to call it latinum. So, or pentacles in reverse. Release, so kind of loosening control. Put it all together here. Seems like this new information is kind of teaching you that the chapter is ready to close, but only if you like stop the grip so tightly. The chariot here, kind of saying you already have the momentum and the direction. You're not lost. But what's shifting is how much control you think you need to maintain. With the four of pentacles here in reverse, like the lesson is about releasing old defenses or habits or like ways of holding into security that's like not serving you anymore. The completion here with the west, it's not passive, it's like an active choice to move forward without dragging the past behind you. So like decide where you're going, then kind of trust yourself enough to loosen the grip. Let me reset this deck. You're welcome. I like to reset the decks after each question too, just to. All right. After Mr. Weird was GM Garcia. Did you ask your question yet? No, not yet. What was your question there, GM? Wait, hold on. Let me move you up. Oh. Oh wait, no, it was. Oh, you followed, and it was sorry. Excuse me. That was a suspicious username. I thought you put join. It was the follow that I saw. Whoops. Yes, suspicious. All right, no worries. Just remember, if you guys want to put on the list, put exclamation join. No worries. Thank you. You wanted to know how this Virgo currently feels about you. I thought you did, and I was like, oh wait. Yeah. All right, so you have Queen of Lathium or Pentacles, the Page of Bathlets or Swords in reverse, and 8 of Lathium or Coins or Pentacles in reverse. These up. Put them all in a line here for you. It also takes some time to kind of thread my thoughts between each one, so give me a second so I can gather my thoughts, I guess. Hmm. Plus, with new cards, it always throws me for a loop because I'm so used to seeing wands, swords, coins, cups, things like that. So I'm like, like Lithium, coins, swords, coins, Queen of Coins or Pentacles here, or Lathium. It's about care and stability. The Page of Bathlets or Swords in reverse. Some hesitation, things like that, overthinking. And the 8 of Pentacles or Lathium in reverse. Like a lack of effort or pause. So seems like that Virgo they were talking about sees you as grounded and nurturing, like someone who feels safe to be around. Like there's a genuine appreciation for your steadiness or like the way you show up. But then at the same time, the page here of swords in reverse kind of shows that, they're holding back a little mentally. They're kind of thinking a lot, but not really communicating it. Maybe second guessing what to say or like worried about saying the wrong thing. Then the 8 of Pentacles in reverse. They're like unsure whether to put in consistent effort right now. Kind of feels less about like a disinterest and more about being stuck in their head, not really knowing how much to like invest. So let things stay gentle for now. You don't need to like prove your worth or push for clarity, but if they're meant to meet you halfway, they have to move out of like overthinking into like action in their own way. You're welcome, GM. Reset this deck. Right, reset. Let me move you up there. What's this? All right, and you wanted to know how the Aries feels about you, but fortunately, like I'm emotionally a masculine energy. Enjoy the chase, but when I get you get smothered. It's like you remind me of my friend. Yeah, she inevitably settled down and has a she has her wife and their kids are very cool. All right. Yeah, she had also a bunch of ups and downs, a lot of teachable moments. Yes. All right, let's see. How does that Aries feel about you? You got the Ace of Cloaks or Wands in reverse. See, the wands aren't usually green, so. You have the Page of Starships or Cups, and the Four of Bathlets or Swords in reverse. And again, red's usually the wands, yellow is swords. Blue's fine. Blue's also always, cups are always blue. So my ADHD brain is going, yeah, a little, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, trust issues. But okay, the Ace of Wands or Cloaks in reverse, like stalled spark, a little hesitation. The Page of Cups, Starships, some curiosity, some softness. Four of, I'm just gonna say call them, I don't think I would call them swords. Four swords in reverse. Little restlessness, little re-engaging. So it feels like the Aries comes across emotionally curious about you, a little genuinely drawn to your energy, but like they're conflicted. So the Ace of Wands here in reverse, like while the spark isn't fully ignited yet, it's not gone. And then it's more like hesitation or uncertainty about like acting on attraction. Then you have the Page of Cups. uh, that was like just like sweet feelings, openness, and like a desire to like connect on a emotional level, even if it feels a little bit shy or like tentative. Then the Four of Swords, reversed. Um, like they're starting to come out of a period of like withdrawal or silence, and they're kind of feeling restless about staying inactive. Yes, lots of emotions. So kind of just let the connection unfold naturally. There is interest here, but it's tender rather than bold. So if action comes, it'll come after they feel safe enough to kind of re-engage instead of rushing the spark. So they're feeling out the fields, feeling out the fields. Yeah, see. You're welcome. Yeah, I've seen her through a lot of her their excuse me. I've seen them through a lot of their relationships, and I've been with my husband for like 21 years now. This month we celebrate our 21st year together. 17 and a half years married. But yeah. Hi, Boots. Zeus is underneath the table. I didn't miss anybody. Okay. Again, if you guys want a reading, just type in exclamation join. Thank you. Yeah, we got married in California in the 3 months that it was legal for us to get married. We happened to be on my birthday vacation in Palm Springs, and we're like they're gonna overturn it in a couple months. So we're like, let's do it. Let's do it. We already been together for 4 years before that. And we're like the exception, because he met me when I was 6 months before we actually were together, January 1st. And like 3 months into our relationship, we moved in together. And we worked together for 5 or 6 years in the same company. I have a journal right there, the faux snake print yellow one. I have been journal entries from when we first got together. Actually, no, from before we got together. And we both lived in San Francisco at the same time, knew the same people, but never met each other. Like, our circles are here, but we never we never met, which is weird. I know that's called something now. Like when somebody takes a picture of two people that when they were like younger and they were both in the same picture, but they didn't met each other until they're like much later. Sort of like that. Oh, and we were from the same town too. I was on the poorer side of the neighborhood of the city, and he was a little more well off. Little more. He was a poor adjacent. Yeah, we've been 21 years together. Anybody else have a question that want me to answer? Now we can go and play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Hello, Sanrio. Sanrio. What is that? New character. Mapu? A gamer bear has entered the chat. Mapu is awake and he has snacks. That's cute. And it matches what I'm doing. Sanrio. Just type an exclamation join, so you're on the list. You're obviously the next one, but I just make sure that I have my list going. There you are. And I'm using Lumia Stream over Streamlabs, dual streaming to Twitch and YouTube. And you wanted to know, you don't know their zodiac sign? That's fine. What was your question? I do have a little. No, it's not on. Will we talk soon? Okay. You and the other person talk soon. And since you're new here, I do my shuffles through numerology. Today's numerology number is 8. I'm shuffling this 8 times. Oh, thank you for the follow, Senra. Senrium Miffy. Let me finish this one. Get my treat for Zeus. Yeah, my new days are Friday and Saturday. They used to be Tuesday, Wednesday. Okay, we got the Hanged Man in reverse. The Emperor. And Justice. Oh, thank you, Fortune Cookie, for the follow. This was good to treat. We've now surpassed. We are now at 201 followers. Thank you, everybody. I'll be doing the full tarot giveaway soon. So the Hangman, I'm just telling you what the cards generally mean. It's like a delayed ending or a shift in perspective. The Emperor is about initiative and like structure. The Justice card, clarity and truth. So it seems like the conversation that you're hoping for will happen like after a period of stagnation breaks, not randomly. Like the Hangman here in reverse kind of shows the waiting energy lifting soon. The Emperor kind of suggests that the other person takes deliberate action, so not an impulse but like intentional. And the Justice here kind of points to a clear, a little more straightforward talk once balancing is being restored here. But it looks like soon, but structured, not rushed. If you understand that. Most likely within the next, I would guess 1 or 3 weeks. Or at least once the decision is made on their end to be fair and direct and a little more mature about the situation. So let them initiate it. So pushing is only going to slow it down. And like the talk comes when they feel grounded enough to like be honest and take responsibility for what they want to say. You're welcome, Senrio. Oh, also, I am, for some reason, very popular, or at least getting some momentum in India. There's some people from India that come to my chat on YouTube. So the way that I communicate with them is that I have to type my responses to them, so it'll translate to Hindi. I believe it's what it is over there. And I was like, oh, okay. And so when it translates, when they type something and it translates in English, I was like, I had to decipher what they meant. Most of the time, it's about relationships, which is almost everybody. But It's very interesting and really cool. Oh, and then I added end credits. So at the end of my 4 hours, I'm only here for 4 hours, by the way, for everybody following me. I'm only here for 4 hours, and that's like my line. Because Zeus has to eat his night snack. Now we know, in 4 hours. Well, 3 hours and 20 minutes. He's very punctual. So I'm only here for 4 hours. And at the end of the 4 hours, I added a end credit. So everybody that's followed or said hi, or I think it's first time. Maybe I'm not sure if it counts as first time chatters, but I know it counts as followers. Anybody sending bits or cheers, things like that, it'll it'll show on my end credits now. Yeah, I have my menu. Oh, there you go. What I do. So people ask what kind of readings I do: general, love, money, career. I do have a yes or no coin too, if you just want a yes or no answer. And then I follow it up with the tarot card. So it'd be a yes or no, and then a tarot card to kind of explain the yes or no. And then I do oracle readings with horoscopes. If you want a horoscope for like the following week now, usually it was supposed to be the week ahead. So now that it's the end of the week, I can do for the following week, the week ahead, kind of that way. I also have tuning forks. If you ever want a there, it's a pouch. They have a little openings on there. But seems like everybody was wanting to know. I will do. No, it's the wrong way. I have my pouch the wrong way. Flip it. Throat. A lot of communication, so I'll give you guys all a little whack of the throat one. To get that communication going. Something a little more audio vibes. Handing out vibes to everyone. That up there. Hello, Sleepy. How's it going? Sleepy Incubus. Welcome in. Move you up the queue. I have a Stream Deck. Good. I have a, like I was saying, I have a Stream Deck. No, why is that gone? You know, I have a voice mod thing. It's supposed to have this one. I don't know which one it had.
Because I can sound like I'm on a telephone too. So I also when I'm playing video games and I do voices for the characters, I'll do that.
Good. My new days. I'm streaming now Fridays and Saturdays. I was streaming, well, originally it was Tuesdays and Wednesdays. It was my days off, Tuesdays and Wednesdays. And then that changed to Sundays and Mondays. Now this week it changed now to Fridays and Saturdays. But it's months of being in the same days off. But I kind of got tired of being taken advantage of at work, so I went from the earlier night shift to the later night shift. You wanted to ask if I was able to hear. We'll see. That's good. Definitely take a look. And since you're new here, I do not sure if you were here originally, but I was saying I do shuffles through numerology. Today's numerology number is, if you add all the digits to today's date, it's 8. So I'll be shuffling this 8 times. Thank you. They are from Mooncat, the Hocus Pocus collaboration that they had. They're magnetic polishes, but I didn't have time to do all the magnetic parts, so they're just the color. All right, we have the Hierophant, the 5 of Swords reverse, or sorry, 5 of Swords, and the 8 of Swords. Or in this case, they're called bathlets. They're the Klingon swords. Timing is always a tricky one. Hi, DigiWitch. I know I have like 300 nail polishes. I have a bunch of hollow tacos, some Orleys. But the Hierophant, for your question here, Sleepy, the Hierophant is about establishing like patterns or tradition. The 5 of Swords, a little bit of tension, kind of avoidance of conflict, and then the 8 of Swords is mental blocks, or like feeling a little stuck. So it's leaning towards no by the end of the month. Your question was, yeah, it's leaning towards no, not by the end of the month, but the Hierophant here, it's kind of like saying the situation kind of stays in its current pattern. The 5 of Swords with the 8 of Swords here kind of shows unresolved tension or some mental blocks, kind of keeping the communication kind of from moving forward. So this feels less like forgetting you and more like them feeling stuck or just unwilling to address something. So if contact happens later, it kind of comes after a mindset shift. So not in the current timeline. So to answer your question, not by the end of the month. February, again, for those of you new here, I don't claim to be a psychic. I am not a therapist. I'm not a doctor. I'm not licensed anything. I'm just reading what the cards are telling me. Oh. Yeah, see, that's probably where the mindset thing is coming from then. What the cards are saying. Sounds, if from what the cards are saying, that he feels stuck or just unwilling to address something that happened between you guys yet. Technology now. I grew up as a kid of the 90s and like my early adulthood into the 2000s, early 2000s. So like we didn't have a lot of the technology now, obviously, that we had back then. So like if I had a friend that I knew was not nonverbal, but just not there all the time, and we're kind of worried, I totally would have convinced them to put Find My Friends app on their phone, so I knew exactly where they were. But sorry they haven't been around for a month. Seems like they were going through something. Oh, and not only do I read tarot and oracle, but these are all my cards, my decks, mostly tarot, oracle here, but I also have playing cards or French suited cards that I read along with astrological ones. So there's like 5 different kinds of decks that I read with. Sometimes it's just the French suited ones, but when it comes to timing, I think the French suited ones are a little bit better things. Because Lenormand, I read Lenormand cards also, and the French suited ones are a little mix between Lenormand and tarot. I also have like a fun kind of they're from the Millennial Loteria game, but I read them like Lenormand cards. But for timing, I use the French suited ones or the poker ones. So, since someone else has a question yet, I'll just to match with the Star Trek one. I'll use the Stargazer Nebula deck. Reset these two. Okay, I got it. Oh yeah, these are smaller. I zoom in just a little bit for you guys. See what the timing is on it. Yeah, I'm shuffling this 8 times. Yeah, let's see here. 6 of diamonds, 3 of diamonds, and the Jack of diamonds. A lot of diamonds. Diamonds are also pentacles, I guess, for the if it was tarot. Shift gears on my thoughts. So the 6 of diamonds is so like practical timing. 3 of diamonds is some short progression or just a quick buildup. Then the Jack of diamonds is like messages or contact, somebody reaching out for this one. So this one points soon and kind of through a message, even though it's not going to be this month. It's most likely because it is almost the end of the month. We have like what, 6 days. So this one says about 6 to like 9 days from now. So possibly at the beginning of February, or around the next work week window. The Jack of diamonds here kind of just is strongly suggesting a text or a DM or just like a brief check-in that kind of opens the door to that conversation that you want. So it's not going to be dragged out like months or anything like that. It just looks like a practical, kind of straightforward reach out once they kind of decide to act and they have the shift. So early February is what they're saying, the cards at least. Ooh, yeah. Whirly. remember if I reset these or not. Yeah, we have 9 different French suited decks. 8 I can show you guys, and 1 I cannot. Same with this. I have pouches. I have, not only do I have the cards in the boxes, but some of them didn't come, like, they came in these giant books, so I had to make pouches. So like this and this have cards in them too, and that one has a deck that I can't show you guys. At least not the cards, but I could probably show you the front of it, or the bag of it. Getting up to showing people. Just thought I was leaving. I was like, no. You know, okay, so this is the bag. You can look this up and see what it looks like, because I can't show it to you guys on stream. It's a very naughty one. I don't have a naughty Oracle deck, but just that one. I do have a second tarot deck, but it's a different one. It's like Saint Jinx Arcana, I think it's called. My husband bought it for me, which again I can't show you guys. Didn't have. So I have three naughty ones that I can't show you guys. I have my old systems for the guys and gals, and in between pals that are new here. I have all my old consoles here, my old Nintendo ones, the original Nintendo NS, DS, Cube, Wii, and then down here's the Wii 2, but it's black, you can't see it. Up there I have the, oh, it's not mine, it's my husband's original Virtual Boy from Nintendo. They're coming out with the new one. Hey, did you witch? Poker, but I couldn't say poker cards in TikTok. I can't say a lot of stuff from TikTok now. Me just saying that I'm dual streaming got me banned, or at least for a week. I was on TikTok for like 30 minutes, and I happened to say that I'm also on TikTok or on Twitch or YouTube Twitch, and they're like, out. Their AI thing is kicking anybody out that's using Streamlabs to stream there. Yeah. And now we can't. There's a bunch of stuff that came up because I'm on the business side of it. So there was some things that popped up saying that I can't just like this. I have to like make like a commercial or something for the deck, because I can link it to my TikTok shop because you can buy it through that. But I have to like make a whole like video just talking about the deck, not just link it and show you that I'm using the cards. I can't do that now. But yeah, I'd say French suited, but they're really just poker cards. But they read kind of in between a Lenormand and a tarot. Because Lenormand cards traditionally have like the 10 of spades, ace of clubs here on the top, ace of spades, things like that. They have little things on there, And so it's not a full deck of cards. The full one will have this, so it'll incorporate these kind of meanings along with the tarot cards. So like wands would be clubs, swords will be spades, coins are diamonds, and cups are hearts. Took a while. I've been doing this since 2020. I actually found my old book over here somewhere of how to read tarot cards. My first deck was a dragon tarot deck, which is my first giveaway when I reached 100 followers. A lucky guy from Sweden got it, and I got a deck thinking there were poker cards because they had dragons on it, and then I didn't know what they meant because there weren't any of the normal cards like a poker card deck. So I was like, I think I got a weird one, so I put it away in the box. That box down there. It's behind me. But I put it in a box, put it in my garage, put it in storage, put it in another storage room, put it in this garage, and then in 2019 in December, I was going through some things in the garage, and I found the box, and then I opened it. I'm like, oh. So then I started reading it, and when I first got it was high school, 2000. I graduated 2001, but I put it in a box in 2000. That was basically like a what do they call it? When they put like a timekeeping box. What do they call it? Anyway, one of those boxes. I put it in there, and I finally opened it up, and then the words of the book that I got to read it made sense more, and it was time capsule. Yes, thank you. And it just so happens to be just before COVID hit, so it was kind of like, oh. And then I started getting another deck and another and another, and then you saw my collection now. But in Halloween of that year, Halloween 2020, somebody asked if I can read for them, and I was like, okay. And so I read for them. Then for like 3 years. I was reading for people online over the apps and things like that. And then they were like, well, I like gaming, I like reading tarot. Like I could probably just do both. So I started streaming last December, I think. Now I'm here. Now I had 202 followers. Like I'm very small. I'm only here for 4 hours on my weekends at the end of the day. But during COVID, everybody got hobbies. So I decided to paint my nails a try. So now I have like 300 nail polishes from like Hollow Taco, Orly, Mooncat, Morgan Taylor, Essie. Oh, Sally Henson. Also, they had a collection of collaboration with Sesame Street. Exactly. My big signs, I am a Virgo sun, Aries moon, and Gemini rising. My big three. So a little organized, a little chaotic, and I will shift my perspective to merge with other people. I had 4 or 5 different groups of friends in high school. I never wanted to I liked being in the background of a lot of different groups. I went with the weirdos, hung out with the cowboys, because it was back in California, Central Valley. So it was like cowboy people that I hung out with. If I wanted just like clean fun, no drugs, no nothing like that, I hung out with Mormons. They paid for like everything. We went snowboarding, at some resort over there. I'm like, okay, I'll go. Oh my god, they had a freaking Halloween party, but it wasn't a Halloween party. It was like a harvest festival or something like that. And yeah, yeah, everybody had their tractors and all their trucks and all that stuff. I'm like, I didn't have a car yet, but I always hung out. But yeah, the Mormons had a harvest or a fall festival or something like that, and I was the only one that dressed up, and I just happened to watch Party Monster, the movie, and I went in as a cowboy angel, and my wings and everything. I walk in there, and I'm like, I'm the only guy that dressed up. I had my stoner friends and my military friends, the ones that went to like JROTC, Sea Cadets, things like that. So I had different groups of friends that I like to hang around with. And eventually I met my husband working for a coffee shop, not Starbucks. Oh, if anybody's seen Heated Rivalry, I don't know if anybody out there in chat has seen the show Heated Rivalry, but the one with Kip in the smoothie uh, bar, that was basically my husband's and I meet cute. He came in super tall. I'm really short comparatively to him. I'm 6 feet. He's 6'4". And hi, Cypher. How's it going? Welcome in. But yeah, he was a singer at a metal band, and he's already 6'4" normally, but he had platforms on and a mohawk, and he was all in black, and I'm just like, hello. And then he ordered an iced latte, and then I handed it to him, and I dropped it, and I went on the counter, and then onto him, and that's how we met. 21 years later, still together. Or if you want a reading, just type in exclamation join so you can get on the list. All free. I have a list, so make sure I don't lose you. Yo. I'm using the Insta360 webcam or camera. So it gives camera angles, and then I'm using the Streamlabs to stream. Shoot. You're probably hearing a commercial. I do try to set it to 30 seconds, but in order for me to turn off the ads completely, I have to actually initiate three um 3 commercials within an hour, and then so that makes it so nobody can see one. There is a horse-headed girl. She's coming on my dreams daily for the last month. Whenever I go to sleep, she comes. Okay. You want to see what's up with that? Sounds like a hmm. Trying to whenever you go to sleep. Okay. It's an insight. Oh. Let's see. You hear I'm doing my shuffles through numerology. Today's numerology number is 8. So I'm shuffling this 8 times. Kind of like on Star Trek when everybody has a communicator, so everybody speaks perfectly good English. Let's see what's going on. Pressure. Transformation is the Oracle card. I'm going to grab some tarot cards, just kind of clarify what's going on with that. Hey, did you witch? Who is she? My dreams are normally about escapism, being somewhere else. See who she is. What's going on with her? So we got pressure with the world and the tower, represented by the Borg. Oh, I'm just here to say why she's there. I can't make her go away for you. I'm just here to show some insight, I guess, on why it's happening, but maybe I can help by clarifying some things with pressure here. It's like compression, like an inevitability. The world, that completion or closing of cycles. The tower here is like a sudden realization or some upheaval. So that horse-headed girl, it feels like a symbol of instinct under pressure. Like horses usually represent like drive, freedom, kind of like raw momentum. Giving it a human body, though, kind of makes it seem like that instinct is trying to like be consciously integrated, not ignored. So pressure here with this oracle card, this is kind of saying like it shows up because like something in you is being compressed to like a point where it must change. The world here says kind of like long cycle is completing. You're not in the middle of like this story, you're like at the end of a version of yourself. So with the tower here, kind of confirming the dreams are preparing you for a mental or emotional break, not destruction or anything like that, like for chaos sake, but like kind of clears up the illusion. It's a moment like where you can't unknow something once it clicks, but together here kind of points to like an identity shift. So like something wild and honest and maybe previously contained is kind of just ready to move forward, even if it kind of disrupts what felt stable. Dreams aren't, they're not a warning to you to stop. They're kind of like a warning that change is unavoidable. So my suggestion is just pay attention to like where you're holding back your true momentum. With pressure here will either be released or break through on its own. So just like let that transformation be intentional rather than explosive here. Dreams, the dream figure kind of shows up because your deeper self is ready to be seen. If that makes any sense here. And, fun fact, this coming Lunar New Year is the year of the horse. I'm not sure if you follow Chinese zodiacs or the Lunar New Year coming up, but specifically it's the fire horse. We're coming out of the wooden snake. Each year has a different elemental to the zodiac, Chinese zodiac animal. I don't see it as an entity, it's more like a something more of your psyche. Something's trying to get out. Yeah, it was interesting that you said horse, and I was like, oh. I myself am a water pig. I was born of the year of the water pig. And in indigenous Native American, I'm a bear. So I'm a Virgo, bear, boar, man, bear, pig. South Park reference if you guys don't watch that. Only once have I have a lucid dream, which are very fun. Only thing I got to do was go through a wall. Who could help? We could. Oh, let me see. It's funny, my Streamlabs says there's 7 viewers, but there's only 3 viewers showing up on my Twitch thing. Let's see. Let's see who can help her. If there's any spirit guide out there wants to tell you something. We have water creation. Okay. With water creation, we have the Ace of Swords in reverse. With the Hermit in reverse. Interesting. Okay. Give me a second so I can thread this all together. I was reading into the deck and finding out, like, I don't recall who this one is, but it's Apparently, the person who made that robot Data, that's the creator with their anyway. Water being creation, emotional flow or support, which is what you're looking for. The Ace of Swords in reverse is kind of that mental fog or just unspoken truth. The Hermit in reverse, coming out of isolation, some outside guidance. So seems like the help you need comes from somebody who leads with emotional intelligence, not logic. Think of somebody like that. So not just logic alone. Water here kind of points to a person who is compassionate, intuitive, and kind of able to sit with their feelings rather than kind of fix them immediately. So could be a close friend, a gentle mentor, or someone who just understands emotional undercurrents as well. With the Ace of Swords here in reverse, that's like right now your own thoughts are tangled. Like you're too close to this to see clearly, which is why you're trying to come for help. The Hermit in reverse kind of confirms that answer. So like you move past this by letting somebody in, not retreating further inward. The person here who helps you does by like asking the right questions and helping you name what you've been carrying silently. So somebody that you know and trust, or like an emotional perspective rather than forceful, and like someone who notices when you're withdrawn, excuse me, or like reaches out anyway. This is trying to tell you not to think your way out of this. Just speak out loud to the person who kind of feels safe enough to hear, because the clarity here comes through shared spaces, not solitude. You know anybody in your circle that kind of fits that category? Sister lives in the city. Her name is... Oh. Probably. Probably wasn't a coincidence. It's probably just saying little water came out to help. So if that's who's resonating, highly possible it is her. And you were saying it's a horse girl. Female energy, horse, momentum, trying to push you, pull you like a chariot. I have a twin sister, which kind of runs in my family. Twins. On my dad has a set of twins, boy girl twins. Me and my twin sister. Then he had another family with another boy girl twin. But my mom's side of the family has a few identical twins. But where's I going with that? Sister. Yeah, my twin sister lives in 2 states away, and I have an older sister that lives north of our state, which is like 3 hours away. Yeah, I think some of those pieces are coming together. It could be your sister that is trying to tell you to start talking to And especially if it's been a while. I mean, if you can't physically be there, always video chats now available for people. I think back the times when I was growing up in high school, like I didn't have a cell phone, but internet was barely being there. And then like throughout my high school experience, there was towards the end, but it wasn't like available at the palm of your hand. You had to go into like the computer lab and stuff like that and get access to it, or the counselor room. Yeah, maybe schedule a like a video chat. Confused, it's 7 or is it 3? it's like the horse pulls you. A horse pulls you. So I'm guessing a horse girl is something pulling you to a girl or to a female or female energy. I'm connecting dots here. So it might be saying it's trying to pull you towards something, especially at night before you go to sleep. I mean, we did spend most of our childhood with our siblings, so just schedule like a video chat. I'm not sure if you guys text or if you call or video chat, something like that. Hello, suspicious. You're welcome, Cypher. This is the reason the Aries stuck in between me and an old love interest. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Strength in reverse. Queen of Latium. She's back again. And 3 of starships or cups in reverse. I have to remember the other things that I said. My brain, I'm thinking out loud. Oh, that's okay. Well, I was thinking about if if he's stuck between two interests, two love interests. So, like strength reverse here is that inner conflict or insecurity. The Queen of Pentacles, comfort and stability. And then the Three of Cups in reverse. Third party energy dissolving or like a withdraw. So it leans towards no, not actively stuck between two love interests. The strength here in reverse kind of shows that internal struggle, not juggling. Like they're more conflicted within themselves from than torn between two people. So the Queen of Pentacles, Michaelathium Pentacles, that one's saying like one connection that feels grounded and safe and like emotionally real. And then the Three of Cups reverse kind of points away from like multiple romantic options, points away from it. So if there was an outside or a third person before, it just looks like it's fading and it's like no longer being entertained. It just feels kind of more like he's like choosing between two people. It feels less like he's choosing between two people and more like hesitating to fully step into a kind of what feels stable and meaningful. Yeah, see? Well, you're welcome. Reset. Hello, everyone. Yeah, my Streamlabs says 7, but now my Stream Manager, yes, it says 5, 4. Well, it said 5, now it says 4. I'm guessing this one's the real one. I have my phone mounted on a right here, by my microphone. But yeah, not too bad for my first stream of my new days. I have Friday and Saturday. Yesterday, I had to take a day to recalibrate. Plus, I had to do some things around the house. Like today, we had to blow off the pine needles off the roof. And originally, I was like using a roof brush, but then when we first moved in the house like 10 years ago, now I just use a leaf blower and just leaf blow all the pine needles off, and then you can leaf blow the gutters. I didn't have enough time to, so I did as much as I could, and then I put that moss off stuff on the roof. Everybody else in the neighborhood that had the moss off, and I was like, ooh, I forgot to do that. Another 12. Sometimes it's fun to celebrate how far we've come. Come with me and I'll show you what I mean. Keep reading something. Oh yeah, I can do my voice things too now. So
Here, I have something for you. Hello Kitty first appeared in 1974. Do you know where? On a shirt? On a coin purse? A Shinkansen? And a charm bracelet. Sanrio, if you're still there. You should probably know this. I'm gonna guess a charm bracelet. Is it small? She's definitely been on those, but she first appeared on a coin purse. Okay. To celebrate all those years, you'll be able to find special cards. 51 cards to celebrate Hello Kitty. You'll find them all around Friendship Island. Good luck collecting them all.
Quest complete. Found Hello Kitty card. Oh, cool. I had to significantly lower the brightness on my monitor because it was bright. This is already bright-ish, but it was like bright before. Back a little. Ready to hunt for my last boxes, I mean treasure. Chocolate. Oh. They're only around Friendship Island, so should just be on the one island, not the other ones. Good day to you, a marvelous day, a wondrous day. You're in a good mood. Can't wait to remember the last time I was inspired. It was thrilling. The Wheat Flower Guardians are clearly more than heroes. They're fashion icons. Very swanky. I think you can redecorate these looks. Certainly you can, but I'm stuck. I don't know what color to make them. I mean, eventually I'll make them all, but where to start? You know Wheat Flower Wonderland better than anyone else. From wheat flowers to noodle grass. Any more inspiration, more colors to choose from? Can you bring me gemstones? I saw many around Royal Gardens. Glamour. I know I have some. I don't know how many he needs. Oh, I had plenty already. There we go. Can't wait to get started. Stay here. Stay here. Perhaps my perfectionism has trapped me in this project, but it's so close I just need a little fuel of veggie bread. Make some veggie bread over at Hello Kitty. No. Yeah. She has an oven. Yoink. Veggie bread. Wheat flour wing magical outfit. Wheatflower Wing Magical Bow. Wingflower Showman Magical Suit. There you go. Wheatflower Diamond Magical Top Hat. Sweet. Try them on. Was that it? Or was it this? Oh, these. Okay. There we go. A little bow. Suit. Hey, Crazy Demonic. How's it going? New day. I'm on now Fridays and Saturdays. I know. I was on Sundays and Mondays a lot for a few months, and now I switched jobs. Still in my job, but I went from the early night shift to the late night shift. So my late night shift days off are Friday and Saturday. Hi, new beans. Yeah, I had my original job, night job, was had Tuesdays and Wednesdays when I first started streaming, and then like a few months ago, it went to Sundays and Mondays, and just now, starting now, my new days off are Friday and Saturday. So instead of beginning your week, you can now end your week with me. I'm working my way to Choco Cat. Oh, I unlocked Choco Cat's magical girl outfit. Hello? Okay. This is Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Oh yeah. I got new lights. I got some Govee lights. They're not the 2.0 version, the 1.0, the original ones. So I have lights on the sides of me now. Hi, Texan. Thank you. Mine has little sweat stains on it, but took it to work once. Me too. My 30th birthday is 12 years ago. So. Thank you. Thank you. They are from. Oh my god, I keep forgetting the names. Mooncat. They collaborated with Hocus Pocus 2. And they had a whole collection. Mooncat collection. Just waiting for Crazy Demonic's question. Came up on the queue. I'd like to know. I'd like to know. like to know about my life, income, and love. 3 questions. Oh, your love, income, and okay, life, income, and love. Okay, those three. I'm working in the same place. It's just the night shift has 5 jobs on the night shift. Yes, I did. I just got my 200 and now 202 follower today. Today's numerology number is 8. I'm shuffling this 8 times. Life, income, and love. Let's see. How am I going to do this one? Okay. This one's life. Page of cloaks. In this case, cloaks are wands. 8 of swords reverse by the Bathlets. They're Klingon. As for your income, Page of Lathium by the Ferengi. And 1 of Latham, or 1 of Pentacles, or coins. As for your love, 8 of Lathingham in reverse with the Chariot in reverse. So you got 3 questions, you get 3 rows. Now this one's going to take me a second, so give me a few minutes or moments to thread this one. Hmm. And besides, these are also the cloaks are wands, bathlets are swords, Lathium coins, starships are cups. So my brain is starting to having a have a very weird filing system in my head. Okay. It's the first time doing it this way. I was like, did I do 2-3-2 or 2-2-2? I'm like, I think I just do 2-2. And then I was like, how am I gonna lay them out? Because I'll find a different layout for these later on. probably, anyway, my brain keeps on like branching off in thought, and I'm like, focus, focus. It's a page of cloaks or wands in reverse, with the 8 of swords in reverse for your life. With the page, the hesitation, scatter energy in reverse. The page, excuse me, the swords, 8 of swords in reverse. Some release from mental blocks. So seems like, as of right now, life feels a little confusing or stalled. Like, like you might be unsure of where to focus your energy, or like worry about making the wrong move. The 8 of swords here in reverse kind of shows that you're starting to break free from some self-imposed limitations. Things are starting to loosen up, and your clarity is beginning to appear. Like you just need to trust the small steps. With the income, page of pentacles with the ace of pentacles. So learning opportunities with a new financial start or some potential. So it's a promising financial window here. They're saying like new income or a financial opportunity is on the horizon, but it might not start small, or excuse me, no, it may start small. It may start small, or just require learning or some skills development. Think like planting a seed. So like your efforts now can lead to something tangible and stable later. With love, Eight of Pentacles reverse, some pause or just not committing fully. And then with the Chariot reverse, just a lack of direction. So in love, there may be some frustration or like a sense of things stalling. Either you or someone involved is unsure how to, like, how much effort to put in. The Chariot here in reverse kind of emphasizes moving forward is going to require some focus and like determination. Like right now, there might be some distraction or just lack of clarity, but progress is possible, but it's going to be a little slower than desired for love. Some generalizations on what they look like for you. Again, all of this is I'm on Twitch and YouTube. Supposedly in YouTube, it's going to be there for a while. And I am trying something different on my new videos. Before, I just kind of did like a recap of the cards that were just laid out. But now I'm trying to go back to the readings and kind of do a summary, like a general summary for all of the cards that were thing, kind of like a collective reading, I guess, of all the cards that were laid out during the stream. So I do a voiceover now. Now on top of the cards being laid out, I do like a voiceover for it now. It's been three or four of those are done. You're welcome, Crazy Demonic. Oh, I got my newest hats. Rainbow Bright. Even has the bottom one. Stars. They're from Overland. They got a lot of nice hats. Just there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 hats, a cowboy hat, and a sun hat. And then on my door, I have 10 hanging on my door, and like another 30 in the gym on the other side of this wall. Once I started going bald when I was 35, something like that. I'm definitely half fishing. I have like 30 hats. I have two cowboy hats. I have the straw one with my little crystals on the side. I had a feather in it, but it fell off somewhere. Then I have a black felt one too. The one hat I actually do want, but I know it's probably some sort of ritual that I need to do. For my mom's side of the family, there are Huichol, or that's the Huihuarica and the Cora tribes in Mexico. That's the indigenous side of my family. They look like cowboy hats, sort of, but they're flat. I had a picture of them, but it's the kind that it's a flat brim all the way around, but they have like the little red poofs on the outside of the hat of the rim, and it's like, I don't know, it's hard to explain, but you ever see the indigenous Mexican tribes and the ones that have the little red poof on a white hat? More ceremonial than anything. So I asked my mom for a shirt from them because they had some that were for sale, and she got me a shirt, but she forgot that I'm also an extra large shirt, and she got me like a medium sized shirt. I was like, thanks, can't wear it, but thanks. Yeah, I'm took the day off yesterday. I was gonna stream yesterday, but I was like, I need some time to recalibrate. So I'm now here. So it'll be, oh, and because my new days off are Friday and Saturday, I have an extra weekend of streaming. So this is like the bonus day. Next, like Sunday and Monday were going to be the last day of my stream, but now it's going to move to, where do I get there? Today is the 24th. So the final day of my stream for January will be 30th and 31st. And then we'll go into February. We'll be back on the 6th and the 7th. Oh, if you follow me, don't forget that I also have little emojis of me that I drew. Quite a few that I drew. I drew the initial picture and then I used the Twitter animation thing to animate them. I liked Heated Rivalry, but there's obviously some unrealistic things that happened. Like, I think the thing that got me the most, I'm like, they had the tuna melt sandwiches, and then immediately went after, frothing the things, and I was like, you have your hands full of tuna. Like, and then they were very close to each other when they were doing that thing, and so they were like, all I can think is tuna breath and tuna hands. But other than that, it was good. And he went to the cottage. Oh shoot! Spoilers. Sorry. You said he just started watching. I was like, oh, I forgot. But yeah, the tuna sandwich scene. I was like, it's like eating hot wings and then immediately doing something after eating the hot wings. You don't just go from eating hot wings to doing something. You have to like wash your hands, make sure nothing's in your mouth, because all of the hat is going to affect things later. From experience. But it was definitely written by a woman for women. I think. Although everybody gets to enjoy it, obviously. But there's a lot of the director, I think, was a gay guy. Pretty sure. But obviously he's watched I don't know if you guys watched the show Queer as Folk. It's back in like 2000. It's been like 26 years ago when the show came out. But that was my introduction to my new life, I guess. I always obviously had inklings that I never acted upon anything until I was 18. But when I was 18, I watched the show and I was like, oh. And now watching Heated Rivalry, I can see some of the camera shots that they do. Like that thing where they zoom in on you, but also expand the back. I don't know, expand. They like, I think they zoom in and as they come towards you. Like the camera moves towards you and zooms in at the same time, so it makes this weird effect. But I saw it on the when they were dancing, and I was like, "Oh, I know that one," because they used to do it a lot on Queer as Folk. Just making sure nobody else had to ask a question. But yeah, in the background, I am playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Because I was gonna play No Man's Sky because it was a whole theme with Star Trek, space, stuff like that. But oh, he wants to go to the wheat field. But let's go to Choco Cat. See if he's in his oh. New thing to collect. Those cards. Oh. Get distracted. I got strawberry crates. No, wrong one. Choco Cat. Headed to the Choco Cat. Yeah. He's still there. There he is. See, he's in his magical girl outfit. Yes, I have new streaming days. I have my I'm still working nights, same job, but in a different shift. Same night shift, different job on the night shift. So instead of working the earlier night shift, I'm working the later night shift, which has Fridays and Saturdays off. So this is my new days. My new streaming days are now Fridays and Saturdays. So now you can end your weekend with me instead of beginning it. I look at the analytics of when people watch tarot specific content on Twitch, and it had it peaking on Sundays and Mondays. I'm like, oh, it kind of correlates with it. But now it seems to get more engagement on Saturdays. So, but I am on Fridays, Saturdays, still 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So I'm hooked. I like the shark. Absolutely. I'm using the Star Trek. Did I still have that? Hold on, let me. Oops. I was like, wait a minute. That's the wrong tarot deck on there. Oops. Give me a second. There he is. I was like, where's the thingy? Okay. There. That's what it was supposed to look. That was the other one I was using. The True Tarot. Oh, the Rachel True tarot deck that she has. But I'm using the Star Trek one today. General reading here for you, Aaron. Just don't forget to type in that exclamation join so it'll put you on that list. Today's numerology number is 8. Shuffling this for you 8 times. Get to move somebody forward. Oh yeah, forgot. There you go. We got. Oh, feels like it's stuck. Yeah, there's 2 of them. First one is Strength. 10 of Cloaks or Wands. And the World reversed. Deck is different. Wands are. I have a little sheet up here that tells me about the things. Oh, hello, Grace, over on YouTube. I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube tonight. How's it going, Grace, over on YouTube? But for Aaron, strength for your general reading. Strength here is courage and like patience. The 10 of this one is Wands. Burdens, some responsibilities, and the World reverses just delays. Some feeling stuck before closure. So right now, feels like you have a heavy load, Aaron. Like you're carrying responsibilities or some emotional weight. That's kind of testing your patience and some endurance. Like strength here says that you have that inner power to handle it, but the 10 of Wands here, or Cloaks, just to remind you to there's a lot of you're managing a lot, and all at once. The World in reverse. That one's saying that some cycles aren't done yet, like leaving a sense of frustration or waiting before things fully resolve. Focus on pacing yourself right now, Aaron. using your inner strength wisely and just release what isn't essential. Kind of trust that closure is coming, but it's not going to be instant. Handling this step by step is more powerful than just trying to force it to completion. Yeah, there's like a 10-second delay from when I say something to when you see it over there, Grace, on YouTube. Yeah, this one, the wands are cloaks, swords are called bathlets, coins are lathium, and cups are starships for this one. Absolutely, Aaron. Move you over. And Grace, if you want a reading, just type in !join. So that's like here. I have a different layout for Twitch than I do for YouTube. Let's see. Person that's coming up for you, Aaron. And Grace, I do my shuffles through numerology. Today's numerology number, if you add up all the digits of today's date, adds up to 8 when you get a single number. That's how many times I'm shuffling the deck today. Sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's 1. Ooh, okay. You came out. You have Ace of Cups, 10 of Pentacles reverse, with 5 of Pentacles. I'm just going to call them the way that they are normally, because otherwise it'll be like Ace of Starships, 10 of Lathium reverse, which kind of gets confusing. Move you up there. You can go ahead and ask your question also there, Grace, and I'll get to yours. So, Aaron, okay, so the Ace of Cups, emotional openings, some new feelings, the 10 of Pentacles reverse, delays, instability, and then the 5 of Pentacles is just feeling left out. So that message is still having that emotional significance. There's that potential for connection or the heartfelt communication with the ace here, but the 10 of Pentacles in reverse, again, some hesitation around committing or timing, like he's unsure about how long-term things or like when to act. The 5 of Pentacles kind of saying that the delays or the silence may feel like being left out or out in the cold, but it's more about a reflection of circumstances than any kind of disinterest. So again, just be patient. Don't over interpret the silence here, because when he does reach out, it's likely to carry that genuine emotional intent, but it may come later than you hope for, or in a cautious, thoughtful way. This is more like a moment to trust the timing rather than push for any kind of immediate clarity. So it's still coming. It's there's just some delays. Guys can be stubborn. I work with a lot of guys that are very stubborn emotionally. Let's reset this one for you there, Grace. All right. Intentions, Merrick, towards you. Thank you for the heart. Again, any new followers or subscribers are going to be in my end credits at the end of my 4 hours here. Just so you know. All right, Grace, we have the Hierophant, 2 of cloaks or wands in reverse, and the Page of Swords. Bathlets, what they're calling on this deck. Gives me a second. In my head, I'm threading through this what I need to say and like thinking what I need to say before I say it. Otherwise, I get tongue tied. Oh, yeah. Fiery. So, the Hierophant, this is what the cards mean. Some tradition or like commitment. The 2 of Wands in reverse. Some indecision or some hesitation. And then the Page of Swords. Some curiosity or like observation, things like that. But their intentions towards you are serious in like potential, but uncertain in action. If that makes sense. Like the Hierophant here, that part of them values stability, sincerity, and the kind of like that idea of like a meaningful connection. But 2 of Wands in reverse is like saying that they're hesitant or unsure about how to move forward, maybe overthinking some steps or like waiting for the right timing. Page of Swords, they're watching and testing or gathering information and approaching cautiously rather than just leaping in. So don't rush them or assume any kind of clarity yet. Their heart may be aligned with commitment, but their actions are still tentative. Patience, observation, will give you the clearest insight into whether they follow through. Their Grace. Again, I am on Twitch and YouTube right now. I was going to do TikTok, but TikTok's being a butt with their new overlords over there. AI is just kicking anybody using Streamlabs out in favor of just using their TikTok Live Studio app for the desktop. I was like on TikTok for 30 minutes and they kicked me out. And then I had to wait a whole week. And then I was on it for like 25 minutes and then they kicked me out. And then I went on the next week. And then they kicked me out after like 10 minutes. I was like, I don't have the same thing showing on a different thing. Like I have a horizontal view for Twitch and a vertical view for TikTok and YouTube, sometimes Kick. But they have the same elements, they're just shifted either horizontally or vertically. But I guess because I was using the same camera source. Also, now they can't say link in my bio. You can't say I'm also on another platform dual streaming, because the voice model AI voice thing will pick it up and then be like, you've been kicked. So I might not be on there. I'll have my reviews and my what are they called? The thing I'm doing now, the voiceovers and the layouts of the cards of what the cards were while I was streaming, and the voiceover of kind of like a collective reading. I'll still post those on TikTok, but I'm also posting them on Skylight and Blue Sky. Which I have my socials. I'm on all of these. Grace, you break up but are still in friends, and again we life together. At least you still have that. Yeah, both Aries, two Aries. You're fueling each other's flames, basically. But if you're either fueling each other's flame, but it could be a passionate flame, it can be a heated flame, but hot fires smolder quickly. So put too much fuel in it and it'll fizzle out. But yeah, I am on all of these. I need to add Skylight to the mix here. Hello, Priya. Oh, I got one from India. So, 1 second. Hello there. Please. I have to say what I'm saying. What I'm writing. I said, hi there. Please type exclamation joy to get put on the list. But I will read the cards for you. You're welcome, Grace. You, I believe so. Aaron. Basically, he was saying that you feel left out, but he's still working through his feelings. Page of Cloaks, Wands in reverse, Ten of Lathium or Pentacles, and the Knight of Bathlets or Swords. Here. So, okay. Cards. First one is uncertainty. Two, stability. Three, urgency. Okay, I mean, I can't write as much as I can, so I have to write them in like forgot I have to say this. I have to say what I'm saying to them. Write in. Their feelings are mixed, but engaged. The page of the first card shows some hesitation, like they are unsure how to act on their their attraction or energy towards you. Card 2 suggests that deep down they see potential for something meaningful with you. Card 3 adds that intelligence. Geez, I keep forgetting to space these. Adds that mentality. They are very active and focused on you, possibly thinking fast over analyzing or feeling a sense of urgency, even if actions have not matched it yet. That's what I mean. I have to type in what I'm saying to people overseas so it'll translate for them. So when they type in Hindi, it translates in English for me. And it also works in Spanish too. Even though I can read Spanish, it takes me a second to read Spanish, but puedo leerlo. No puedo escribirlo, pero puedo leerlo. Y puedo hablarlo, pero I have to do the voice to chat thing when I'm speaking, when I'm trying to write in Spanish. I don't really write, I just do the voice to text in Spanish. And it's not the Spanish like the traditional Spain Spanish or even like the traditional Mexican Spanish. It's more of the backcountry ranch Spanish. That's the kind of Spanish I grew up with. I was able to pass Spanish for Spanish speakers, but I was not able to pass Spanish for Spanish speakers too. There's obviously words that I don't understand in Spanish. So I have to like ask them to speak simple. If somebody starts speaking very fast in Spanish, I'm like, slow it down. Speak simple. Will he come back to Mohana? Was Mohana the one that was here before Raya? Because I know I read for somebody named Mohana. I'm not sure. Hopefully it's not the same Mohana. That'd be very odd. But unless you are Mohana. I think you are Mohana. You are Mohana. Okay. You just named Priya. Your username. Eight of Pentacles, the Moon, and the Queen of Cloaks or Wands in reverse. Give me a second. Taping. Okay. I'm gonna type this out. Card 1. Effort 2. Hidden motives. Oops. Fat fingering all of these things. Queen of Wands in reverse is guarded energy. Right. Now, back is uncertain. Card 1. If he does, it will require effort. Card 2 shows that fear or unclear feelings. Are clouded. Jeez. Card 3. He may be holding back prioritizing himself. Can't. Hi, Southpaw. So, how's it going, Southpaw? I'm texting my or typing my responses to the people over in India, so it'll translate for them. You can ask your question, and I'll get right back to you. Prioritizing himself or not ready to step forward confidently. So, to answer your question, no, he will not be ready. No worries, Southpaw. It'll just be reset this. Hello, Mark. I know. Bien extraño. Bien extraño. Raro. Pero very cool. You're welcome, Priya or Mohana. What is the energy surrounding my upcoming interactions with celebrities when I present my artwork for attend Comic-Con and make my own custom artwork? That's awesome. Ooh, speaking of, for them to sign for me. Been doing this for 11 years, and every time it's an amazing experience. Thought I might share this positive energy with you. Ever had a reading on interactions with celebs? Speaking of art, I've been doing I did a ooh, nice. I got commissioned to do artwork. You can settle this thing for an upcoming car show. And the person who was doing the artwork for the posters passed away, so they asked me to do it. Yes. And so I got the okay, there was some certain things. It was superhero theme, and they needed to have a 1940s Ford Deluxe. So I started doing that, and then they changed it on me after I thought it was done. They're like, "Can you make the Ford Deluxe look like the Hornet car?" So I had to mix the Hornet car with a 1940s Ford Deluxe. So this is what I came up with. I put a watermark on the top. It's kind of hard to see the color. Put a watermark sample on it. But I submitted that to them, and I am waiting to see if it's fine, because I'm going to be getting paid for it. Goes my headphones. But yeah, I don't have it hanging with me. Is it upstairs or downstairs? I think it's in my husband's office. But I did a thing for my coworker. It was the Binding of Isaac, and it's like a very long poster. Something I can't really fit. It's probably, oh my god, it was like, I want to say it's about as long as my arm and about like that wide. And it was for the Binding of Isaac. It took me forever. I don't know how many months I spent on it. But then I was like, how much do you want it? And I was like, I don't know. This was like my first big commission. I'm like, $250. I spent months on it, and I only got paid $250. Later on, I found out I should have asked for more. But for this one, they're paying me a lot more. I was like, oh yeah. But anyway, your question. Exactly. Like I had another version of it's Wonderful Woman and Super Dude, because they're not copywritten things. So I made them look as close as I could. And the first iteration of Wonderful Woman, the boobs were not big enough. And the hair, they wanted to be more pinup. So I gave her bigger boobs and a pinup hairstyle to it. That was the first change. And then I sent that. And then they asked me to convert the car into the Hornet, the Green Hornet. Yeah, energy surrounding your upcoming interaction with the celebs. I've not been to a Comic-Con, but they always look interesting. Although somebody said they were very smelly, so I don't know. I have a weird thing with smells. I can still remember smells from like when I was 3 years old, when I went to go visit Mexico. Fresh rain, rust, and pork rinds is what Mexico to me smells like. So we have the Wheel of Fortune, the Six of Swords in reverse, and Temperance. This is the Star Trek First Generation tarot deck, so the major ones are just the officers, but the wands are Romulans, the swords are Klingons, the coins are Ferengi, and then the cups are Federation people throughout the Federation. My brain keeps on ping ponging. I'm like, focus, focus. My brain works very. I'm unmedicated, so I am raw dogging life right now. I don't have any kind of like prescription or anything besides my heart pressure medication, but mentally I'm raw dogging everything in the world. The Wheel of Fortune is about chance and opportunity. The Six of Swords in reverse is some delays or just minor setbacks. But then Temperance comes into that balance and harmony for you there, Southpaw. Um, it's likely a mix of luck and patience. So the Wheel of Fortune here, kind of that chance encounters are going to happen. So you might see somebody that you weren't waiting in line for. Someone might approach you, or you could get an unexpected opportunity. Maybe somebody gives you a pass somewhere, to the front of the line or something. I'm assuming, but something like some luck. But that Six of Swords, that's the small setbacks like lines or timing issues or just missed moments. The Temperance here kind of indicates your best approach is just calm, respectful, balanced, kind of blending charm with patience. So like handling situations gracefully will kind of leave a strong impression. Just go with the flow. Don't stress if everything doesn't happen perfectly. Being adaptable and polite is going to be your strong advantage. This is like a networking moment for you, not a race. Hey, and you might run to select and someone. I've seen some TikTok videos of people like handing out backstage passes. A lot of people they don't say anything. They'll just kind of like hold out a card or a letter or something out. Like they're not saying anything. They're just holding it, and the first person to grab it gets the backstage passes. I saw one of football people do it. I think I've seen some people at Comic-Con. So look for the people that are kind of handing out something, maybe. Always find them mild mannered, meek. The ones that are inconspicuous and just like people just walk by you. Everybody's always focused on where they're gonna go and forget to widen their range of vision for a second. Not me, I'm like scanning everything. If I'm in a big crowded area, I'm always just scanning for places. I'm like, okay. My eyes are just like constantly looking. I'm looking like I'm tweaking or something. Hello, Night Rot. I forgot to advance. Yeah, up. Southpaw. Okay, now you're up, Aaron. 100,000 for the weekend. 10, so yes, focus on destination. Normal for folks. I can assume. Are you dressing up as anything? I don't have anything. I mean, I have this. This is probably the biggest thing I have for a dress up thing. Aaron, you want to see what's going on with your future significant other? Absolutely. No dress up, never done it, but not against it. Never thought of anything fun, but more importantly, comfortable. True. You just wear one of those Lord of the Ring cloaks. That's comfy. My lights did something. Usually it means something. I was like, alright, let's see what's going on. To a Oracle one. See what's going on with him. dive deep a little bit better, a little more. Saturdays seem to be a little more busier now. Comparing Sundays and Mondays, Saturdays seem like there's a lot more people around, which is nice. Again, I think I'm just going to focus on Twitch and YouTube for now. But let's see what's going on with your future significant other. You have wind, change. With wind. Oh, we should get those Hobbit feet slippers. That was him. Okay. Aaron with wind. He has the Wheel of Fortune. And Queen of Starships, or the Queen of Cups. So I don't remember what these were. So wind is change and movements, shifts. Wheel of Fortune, cycles, turning, and like destiny. The Queen of Starships or Cups. Emotional depth, some compassion here. So right now, if we take it as a snapshot, your future husband or significant other is likely going through shifts or like changes in his life. That wind there shows that movement or a new direction, could be physical, mental, or like situational. The Wheel of Fortune, like these changes are part of his life path or destiny, like even if they feel unpredictable or sudden. The Queen of Starships here, or Cups, that one saying like emotionally he's developing maturity, compassion, sensitivity, like he's connecting with his feelings and intuition a little more deeply, possibly because of all the other stuff we were talking about and all the things that he's trying. He possibly could be in therapy. That's just could be in therapy. So he may be preparing internally or externally for that right timing to align with you. So like things in his life are moving, but that emotional groundwork is still being laid, again pointing towards like therapy. So patience and trust in the process right now are kind of key. That universe is kind of guiding him towards emotional readiness. Which is probably a good question to ask, because you're probably wondering what's going on with him. He's probably going through some therapy, something, that stubbornness that he was dealing with earlier. Makes sense, at least to me. People with PTSD get therapy. A lot of reasons really for therapy. But he's working on it. He's working on getting back to cool. Like I said, I'm not taking any medication, so I have a hard time focusing, especially at work. My mind will wander, and I need to like. Sometimes I have to like I tap myself on my chest. I'm like, focus. I'm like, ah, like I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing, because if I get bored, I get sleepy. I literally just start to shut down because I'm like, well, there's nothing really going on. So I'm like. We'll see. Him going to, I'm assuming therapy will be very helpful with that. But I'm assuming on straight guys, therapy for them could be very many things. Could be literal therapist, could be working out, some sort of outlet that he's doing to work through his feelings. I guess it's not really just for straight guys. It could be anybody, but there's different outlets of people to therapy. We haven't done it in a while, but we're wanting to once the weather gets clearer, going on an HIKE, because I can't say the word. It's been a while since we went on HIKEs. But those are very therapeutic. Although the one I really want to go to doesn't allow dogs. It's the silent forest, what they call it. But it's like it's a protected forest, so they can't allow dogs unless it's a service animal. But there are other places that I wanted to go. HIKE. That we haven't been to yet. We went to one place, the state park. We were gonna go there for longer WALKS, but he got injured. He put his mouth in a bush and it had a thorn and like poked him right in his mouth. And so while we were walking around, I was looking, there was like little red spots everywhere. I'm like, there's little red spots on the ground. What's going on? And I look over and he kept on like sniffing and looking at things and like just being, had his head toward something else. And then he turned around and I saw the little drops of blood. I was like, oh, something happened. So we had to like go back to the car and put that little, we have, when we go out for anything, when we have all the other dogs, we have a backpack with like a doggy first aid kit. And we had one of those little powder things that we put on his mouth to stop the bleeding. But we're like, well, time to go home. Little steps, but we'll go around here. Hello, Iha for cat. How's it going? Welcome in. Speaking of cat, currently talking to Choco Cat. Oops. There it is. Oop. Choco Cat. And to put, I has a cat. I has cat, but I never said Mystic. Oh, yeah, my original screen name was taken, so I just flipped it. My original one back when AOL was still around on a disc. You had to go to the internet way back when, way back before Google. I had a name that I wanted to do, and then that was taken. So then I flipped it, and then I used that name forever. And now I'm Timbertail Gamer. Well, welcome in. My new days. My new streaming days. I am now on Fridays and Saturdays. I took yesterday off to recalibrate, but now I'm here tonight. And I'm only here for 4 hours, so a lot of people are new today. I got 3 new followers today. I got up now. I'm at 202. Yeah, I am on 4 hours, 5 p.m. till like 9 p.m. Oh, thank you for the follow. I Hucket. As you followed. Yeah, we got a follow. My dog Zeus. Get the treat. And now because you followed, you have access to all the little emojis that I made to use on my chat and other chats. Such as I was supposed to make him animate like go. He's supposed to be raving. But yeah, I play Hello Kitty Annual Adventure, Cult of the Lamb, Palia, Fortnite, No Man's Sky, Elder Scrolls Online. Then I have, yeah, I played Fallout. Which one was it? I want to say it was Fallout 3. The one in Boston, I believe. Boston. It's been a while since I played it. It's the one when you get to the big, after the settlement and all through that, and then you go walking to the next big city, that giant monster kind of chases you, and that's one of the you have to go hide in one of the buildings, and then you find a bunch of other people there. Or that one. That's the last one. I played that one, I think almost to the end, and then I started playing the 76 one, the new one. But after you get out of the bunker, you're like, all right, here you go. Just like kind of wildly aiming around the place, trying to not get eliminated by the other people. Yes, I like 4 for the mechanics. I got all the way to that like irradiated zone that you find the armor. It was in the lower left. Yeah, I have no idea what was going on in 76. So I'm just like, at one point I found somebody's like shelter or like base, and I heard somebody fighting a bug. So I kind of like wandered over there with my little tiny like entry level pistol, and I'm just like trying to go trying to shoot her from the thing, thinking I was helping an NPC, and then they turn around, they're like, thanks. I'm like, oh, it's a person. But I enjoyed it. It's been a while since I played it though. I think they were gonna come up with another one, but I'm not sure. Like, Yeah, I went back to it for a while, for a second there, and then there was like a event at a carnival, I think. I was like, okay, what's this event? And then they're like, shoot all the robots. I'm like, okay. And then we all shot the robots, and then we went to catch the prize, and then it went to regular, and then people started shooting each other, and I just like, I'm out. I went really quick from everybody against the robots to everybody against each other. I was just like, I just ran away. Same thing, almost like what I do in Fortnite. I just hide. I get a little aggressive now, but most of the time I'm just hiding in bushes or in buildings, like behind doors or something. I usually make it to the top 2, and then just kind of give the win away. Mostly play Save the World. I play Save the World because I'm a founder over there. So founders get 100 V-Buck missions daily. Oh, it's the heater. It sounds like someone's walking on the upstairs, but I know it's the heater. When it turns on, it expands the vent, but it expands it in like increments to this spot, so it just sounds like someone stepping as it's expanding. I was like, but yeah, in the meantime, I am playing Hello Kitty and an Adventure. I unlocked Choco Cat's Magical Girl transformation. I think I'm working on Tuxedo Sam's one. So they're off going to thingy. So I have to find a box somewhere there. Oh, it's one of those cards. It's a new event. No. And in Hello Kitty, if you jump off the pier into the water, then you turn into a mermaid. You can dive too. What's his boat? Oh. Got this. I didn't know because I didn't have the It's getting closer. Oh, there it is. Four point oh Alaska. It's fine. And this way. Absolutely, yeah. Just move. I didn't realize it was okay. Oh, there's another pink conch. Okay. General reading from your spirit type thing. Right, let me move you up the thing. And again, I use numerology numbers to shuffle my deck, and today's numerology number is 8. So I'm going to shuffle this 8 times. Thank you. These are from Mooncat. They're supposed to be magnetic, but I didn't do the magnetizing on them. I just painted them. It's the collaboration that they had with Hocus Pocus 2. I have like 300 nail polishes. Not sponsored by any of them, but... All right, let's see what your spirit guides have to tell you. You have air, motion. And I'll take 2 tarot. Had I done the little magnetization on them, they would have looked like little nebulas on my fingers. But I didn't have time for that. All right, with air, motion, you have stuck the Ace of Cloaks or Wands with King of Starships or Cups in reverse. All right. Give me a second so I can thread all this together. My little cheat sheet of what they are. All right, I was like trying to. It's falling off. Okay, I think we got it. With air, that motion, movement, also like ideas. The Ace of Wands, new beginnings, and like inspiration. The King of Starships or Cups in reverse is emotional imbalance or like overthinking. So the message from the spirit or whoever's trying to get a contact with, whoever, it could be relative, animal spirit, whichever spirit's trying to cause in contact you, it's kind of saying that change and movement are coming, especially around your mental or communicative life. The air here, Ace of Wands, that new beginnings or new inspirations or opportunities are ready to ignite. But they're going to require a little courage to act on. Like the King of Cups here in reverse, that's like a caution. So like emotional clarity may be like lagging either with yourself or like people around you. But just be aware of miscommunications, kind of hidden feelings, or just letting emotions cloud any of your judgment. So focus on balancing enthusiasm with emotional awareness. So like step into new ideas or ventures, like, but check in with your intuition and like emotional state before kind of committing anything fully. The momentum is there, but the clarity keeps it sustainable. One of these days I'm going to do my what do they call it, my nail walkthrough or my exhibit. Oh, somebody called it something, I forgot what it's called. Showing all of my nail polishes. Reset that. So I'm going to reset this one. resets. I got into it during COVID. I started getting into nail polish. And then I have like the only one that actually has the cat eye effect is the middle one. It's kind of hard to see that. Hard to see. The rainbows that you see there are from my lights above me. I have like a full spectrum of red, the rainbow. My husband figured out that just one light is too much. So if you put all of them and dim them all the way to like 5%, has a nice glow. Speaking of rainbows. Oh, I had a message. Oh, that was just an achievement. But I'm using Lumia Stream above everything. Oh, thank you. I'm using Lumia Stream over Streamlabs dual streaming to YouTube and to Twitch. But this one. When Lumia Stream 9.0 comes out in later this month, I hope later this month, I'll be able to do this. But the rainbow effect, I was gonna do rainbow effects to both of them. That one and that one. They're both supposed to go rainbow like that when I get a new follower. And then go to green when I get like a tip. And then I forget which one it was. It's pop art. I don't know why I went to green. Cyberpunk. Anyway, the scenes that are on the Govi app should be able to cross into Lumia Stream to make these into the effects. I have the Govi cube panels, I guess. There's 2 rows of 10. It comes in the thing. It's also supposed to be lighting up. But also the the hues light there and there are supposed to also light up with 9.0. And then those 2 lights are also hues lights. And then there's one above me that's very, very dim. So I have a few lights, but right now the only thing that kind of I can sort of maneuver are those, unless I tell the lights on my phone to change different colors. Because right now the lighting is perfect, not washing me out. My husband did all that. Yeah. I have this one's pointing down at the desk. I'm supposed to point at me. But then it washes me out a little too much, so I have to push it down to the desk. The desk view of it. Like I said, I'm a very small streamer now, 203 followers. And again, now that I'm over 200, I'm doing a giveaway, like a full reading. I just have to do that wheel I know that there is a on Streambot. There is giveaways. And then you can add a giveaway. I have to figure out how to do it, but it's something that you can type in, and like you'll put your name into like the hat. Because I know that not all 200 people are watching me at the same time. So. Yeah, I have like a couple subs, but they're the if you have Prime membership, you get one free Prime subscription. Like you don't have to pay; it's part of your Prime thing. You can subscribe through Prime to one person. I think I got like two or three. His shoulder popping. There. I need to start stretching more. Does that work? I'm pretty much in a confined space. I'm just like twisted my neck, looking out the window. So I'm like, I don't have a lot of time to stretch. So I'm all stretching now. Plus I'm 42, so like things get stiff. Shoulders, knees, and toes. Have a. If you ever played this game, I think I've pretty much unlocked all of the dungeons, but this place does. The Hello Kitty Island Adventure also has dungeons. You can kind of see down the little light down there. There's a puzzle to try to get to them. You have to follow the trident, and it'll tell you where to go. It was this thing, but it was this little. Once you unlock it, then you go in here and then solve the puzzle. And pretty sure I've already did this one. Yeah, doors are open. But anyway, you like pick this thing up and then drop it, and then it opens that up. And then you go over here, all the way over. You can pick this up, and then I think goes to this. Drop it there. This opens. And it goes to there. Then it opens the big one. Yeah, I already did this one. And it takes you to this chest, which I already opened. There's like no running. And then just walk this way and then jump off. Oh, jeez. Jeez, I'm like, told you, I'm a very small streamer. I forget sometimes. Thank you. Thank you for the questions. And thank you for follows too. Jeez. Anyway, you put these two down after you walk around the puzzle of the little maze, and then you climb up to this. It opens up the steps. And you get that, which already opened, and then you just walk up. Originally, the door's all closed, so you had to walk up here. I think there was like something else up here, but then you just jump down and. Now I am trying to find oh, there's these chests that unlock with keys. Which I don't think I have a key. Yeah, see, I need a coral key. Oh, I had a bonus at the coral key. What is this? Usually a die of some sort. Oh no, coastal Ottoman. Nice. Then you can whack these and they go away. break this up. Respawn somewhere else. I have to find a chest. The thing usually gets pretty active when you're close to it. It's getting really squirrely over here. Somewhere up. Oh, there it is. And the next one is over here. I'll just warp over there. Oh, not home. Oh, it wasn't home. Okay. That was a whole mission of trying to get before you just jumped in with your clothes, and then you had a mission to do when you to make yourself into a mermaid, so that you can swim without drowning. Now I'm gonna hunt for. Oh, there's another one of these things. Oh, they're actual comics. They're all over the place. I thought it was like the same image. It's not. Oh, what? There's a dungeon I haven't done yet. But here's the, what? I thought I did all of them. Oh, I see the little box. There's the box. Yay, I found a, I thought I found all the dungeons. There was one hiding here. Ah. Well, we experience this together. Oh. Oh, dang. Okay. Hearts here. Triangle there. And so these three, I'm assuming. Okay. Move this to the start. I'm assuming there's a triangle and a big old point. So put the triangle here. And then the heart is there. Yep. That wasn't too bad. Pirate chest dresser. Cool. They're not that hard puzzles. There was some hard puzzles, but most of them aren't very hard. That's cool. Yeah, I remember going down here and like wait, what's this? Is there another one? Oh, this is the other one. This is the first one I did. You had to have a companion with you, and one of you stood on this one, and the other one stood on that one, and then you opened up the door. This one was pretty easy. You just had to like do that, but then you open that up and then it goes away. And load it all the way up, and then you just do that. Okay, nice. So I found all of them. I'm gonna go back to Choco Cat. To the resort gate. Oh, another one of these. They said there was 55 of them or something like that. Well, you guys got me for another 30 minutes. So, like a charm. And we're going to the alligator. This is usually where they're at. Okay, yeah. Okay, I guess they weren't going to the alligator. Oh, I can do the voices. Hold on.
What's this? I thought we found everything.
We did. Let's see. Oh no! They sent me extras.
I suppose all is well that ends well.
Their treasure is always better.
But you all went through so much trouble.
We got mine. I got to feel like a pirate. I always enjoy tinkering and finding, or I found a new book series to enjoy.
Okay. Well, I'm glad everyone had fun, but now it's time to look at the boxes. Here you go, this is what we've been searching for.
Ta-da! Wallpaper. And my melody set, tea set. And my melody potted plant. And my melody flooring. Yeah. And a Kuromi neon light. And a Kuromi candy jar. And a Kuromi light wallpaper. Jeez. Let's see. Kuromi flooring. That's so cool. You can see why I needed to find it and to take inventory and see what else I have to share. It's Kuromi. Thanks for the best. Pirate Pearl. Nice. Okay. There are daily missions in this thing too. You have to go to quest and then go to daily quest. So the coolest of the cool, you got to take a selfie with Kuromi. She's already gone. She's headed back to her place over here. Come on. Spooky swamp. You gotta go to the camera. Oh, in high school, I was the camera kid. I was the one that always had a camera around my neck. Teacher. Wait. Hi, Zeus. Bye, Zeus. Zeus knows there's less than 25 minutes left, so he already knows what's up. Because he's very punctual. Okay, next daily, in need of seeds. Give Wish Me Well seeds. Okay. Wish Me Well is here. Which I still haven't done the full quest for. Seeds. Oh, gave her a lot of. Hold on. Did it give her all those seeds or just? Honeycomb. Ooh, that's good. I'm now good friends with Wishing Well and the story Dig It Up. Huh, okay. So you give her some more. I have 360 of these. Give me 2 of those. I think now I can advance in this quest. The land, it's in tiers. So you have the first tier where she's at. The second tier you have to climb up a plant. And then the third tier there's another plant that you have to go to. I've only been to the second plant, but the second plant. Feeling under the weather. Head begins from there. Move some flowers around. An extra trowel from you. I can make my own trowel. Dig it up. Craft a trowel. So now I gotta go up there, up there, up there, over here. And I'm still doing free readings. And if you guys want to reading, just put exclamation join. A trowel. Tralala. Oh, I need to make more mechanisms. It's part of another quest that I gotta do. Hi, Boots. How's it going? Why are you crying? Why are you crying? Okay. He's tearing up. Yeah. Do you have a bad dream? Want to say hi? Nope. Okay. Sometimes he wants to say hi, sometimes he doesn't. Okay. Created a trowel. Oh, and I got my mechanism thing. Talk to Wish Me Mel. Walk up to any blooming flower and you can use the trowel to move it. You've become a master gardener so quickly. Cool to see. Okay, so I come to these and... Ah, okay. Are you sure you want to trowel this flower patch? Yes. Oh, okay. How many do I have to do? Ask about the flowers. The basic flower colors, flower powered. Yeah. Just random seeds. Fertilize them. Water them. Cool. Yeah, the first one was to get to this vine. Then it let you climb up to the second level. Yeah. Getting on my pollen puffs. Which unlocked the next one. Grab all of this. Now these two. That one. Pollen puffs you can use for like recipes. Things. With this you can, I think you can recycle flowers and for dye or seeds. I don't remember. I think it's both. Call this up. Call this up. The next thing I need to do is this thing, which I need to plant a big seed and then it takes you to this third level. Hi, Boots. We have less than 15 minutes, okay? 15 minutes. You literally ate 4 hours ago. Just before the stream. You're fine. He eats 4 times a day. How long until after? I think there's a thing that I have to do with that commie or the rabbit that I just talked to. Hold on. Give. Do I have any more of those? Gifting, no. There were there was some flower I'm supposed to talk to Koji Mayon. Quest, what's the other daily? Catch a flower flap. Okay. Those are in the new wheat area. This one. Down here somewhere. Yeah, 15 minutes. Thank you for reminding me, Zeus. The 15-minute countdown. Right now. Oops. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, that's why, because I locked it into place. There you go. Now, if you're watching me on YouTube, the countdown's here, and it's over there on Twitch. We have 15 minutes, Zeus. So yeah, I'll be here for another 15 minutes, and I'll be back January 30th. Yeah, the 30th and 31st. So next Friday and next Saturday. Friendship blossom. Twinkle. Quest started? I have to get her to level up to 11? Wait, hold on. Okay. She likes. Oh, she likes birds better or not? Rarity 3. Oh, that was a lot. Okay. So I'll give you another bird. Nice. She gave me her favorite stool. Stoolie. And then, oh, I can give her this test wand. Can I give her? Yes. Okay. Give her that. Try to get her to level 11. Give her another poof. Level 10. Avatar palette unlocked. So Rescue Friendship Island awaits is the next storyline at level 11. And since she gave me the Friendship Blossoms, I can gift her some more. With that one, yes, and give it. More treats. Didn't take long. Rescue Friendship Island awaits. Hello. Still haven't found EB Fry. Somebody coming to the wheat flower that I must pray to and journey to the Friendship Island. Cool. Will it help me? Absolutely. And let's go. Time to rescue the Fry thing. Let me get all of these things first. Oh, wait, hold on. Right. Make sure I got my pick. Fertilize. Water. Pick. I always forget which one's which. Fertilize. Water. Water. That's out the one. Cool. Got a bunch. Water. The butterfly things are in town, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you want to take a picture? Hold on. Let me catch a butterfly first. There it is. Yoink. Flower flap. You want to take a picture. The song from Filter. Camouflage a clever view. Pretty sure this is when Tuxedo Sam gets his magical girl outfit. Alexandrite, Topaz, Spinel. On top of. Yeah, I'm going to keep working on other palettes. Tomorrow, now I'm just. Okay, so I guess it wasn't. Hello, Aaron. How's it going? Trying to squeeze one in before. Oh, that wasn't it. On the coming week, absolutely. All right. I'll do it as a weekly horoscope reading. See what the week ahead has stored for you. You have wind. Wind is change. Hi, new beans. How's it going? You missed Choco Cat. Week ahead. And Aaron, with that, you get the 10 of Swords and the King of Swords. Almost Zeus. Zeus keeps on coming back. He keeps coming up to the window. Or to the window, to the door. You have 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. But for your week ahead, Aaron, change is that movement and shifts and communication also. The 10 of Swords is about endings and release. The King of Swords is that clarity and authority. So it looks like this week, next week, it may be a turning point or a conclusion in something that's been heavy or draining. The wind there. One shows the changes in motion with that 10 of Swords. That the ending is either happening now or it's just inevitable. So like there is a movement to release what no longer serves you. The King of Swords, that one's encouraging you to like approach this with clear thinking and like a mental strength, kind of cutting the confusion or drama with any kind of rational action. So let the endings happen naturally, but stay grounded and a little strategic. Use your mind as your guide, like decisions made with clarity now, set that stage for smoother energy moving forward next week. I think it's just a general and the week ahead. I remember mine said something about expecting change and going with the flow, and now I'm on Saturday, on Fridays and Saturdays. So, but again, my week is usually just work and home. So, let's reset. New Beans, you got me another 3 minutes. What is your question? Okay, just using the same names from when I whispered. Well, let me see. Oh, okay. Absolutely. Okay. I only have time for New Beans because that's we have 2 minutes left. Let's see what they think of you there, Lilith. Wheel of Fortune reverse. The Queen of Latham or Pentacles. And the Hanged Man. Reversed. Hmm. Okay. So the Wheel of Fortune in reverse is that feeling stuck energy. The Queen of Pentacles is some grounded and nurturing. The Hanged Man in reverse is just unwilling to see other perspective. So they see you as someone grounded and reliable and nurturing. Someone they value and admire, excuse me, the Queen here. But at the same time, that Wheel of Fortune reverse kind of shows that they may feel uncertain or just stuck about the connection. Like things aren't progressing as they hoped. With the Hanged Man there in reverse, kind of saying that they're not fully willing to or ready to shift perspective. Maybe overthinking or just resisting change and how they kind of approach you. So they're a little mixed in their thoughts of like admiration and hesitation. It's less about you though. It's less about you doing something wrong and more about their own mental blocks and uncertainty. So it's patience is going to be key here. Clarity will just come when they move past whatever resistance and they see that situation from a new angle. But Erin, your questions I have to have next Friday. And I'm sorry, New Beans, yeah. I am here now on Fridays and Saturdays for the foreseeable future. Again, still 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Pacific time. I know, Zeus. Hold on. Yes, of course. Absolutely. But you're welcome, New Beans. Aaron, sorry. I will next week. So until next time, I will see you guys later. Hasta luego, Saichin and Aliyaba. I might be saying it wrong. Hold on. I'm supposed to say a la vida. A la vida. A la vida. in Hindi, a la vida. So the people over on YouTube. Hasta luego, Mark. See you guys next week.